I turn that off? There we go. Hi. I know it's been a hot minute since we played Hogwarts. You might be wondering, why are we starting anew? Well, there's this thing. Apparently there's this one quest that for the different houses, they each get a different quest for it. And I found out from some people that Hufflepuff gets to go somewhere fun. So, we get to start over from the very beginning to go to this wonderful place, which you probably will know by the title. But, you know, I figured if it's true, awesome, cool. If not, I wanted to play Hogwarts again anyways, so it works. Hold on. Why is this so... There we go. Sorry. I had something playing in the background and I was like, no, I turned that off. Thank you. Oh right, we gotta... make someone... I really don't want to, if I'm being honest. Oh, yeah, there was an update somewhere, I guess. Oh well. Oh. Face shape? I guess this is all fine. She is pretty, I just don't like your hair. That's kind of cute. It's more me, I guess. You know what I wish? If your like hair's up, you could do what I did and have like a wand in it. That'd be cool. You do Anne's hairstyle. Oh, Hermione Granger. Oh no, wait. This is... This is what we used last time, so we can't use that. Which is a bit of a bummer. Let's do formal. We could always just go with this. And we will do... I don't want green. We could do purple. Wait, we did a magenta on the last one. So I guess we could do kind of a normal person hair color. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh, it's the eye one. I was like, where's the face stuff? Here it is. Burn scar. What did we have on the other one? Did we have this one on the other one? Or she could do, like, layer. Smattering of freckles where it's not prominent. Oh, and she looks dead. Okay. Yeah. She looks tired. That works. Let's see. Is there red? Black almost works, actually. Is it bad that I kind of want to make her look freaky? Oh, that's actually really pretty. Those are closer to my eyes. Purple. Where's the red? Is that as close as we get to red? Oh, let's do it. Where's that one eye color that I said was pretty? Should do that one. Is that one? Oh no, that one. That one's pretty. Oh, eyebrow color. That works. Oh no.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able... That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Shoot, I didn't think of a name. Should we I was gonna say let's save her an Anne, but no, there's already an Anne. Shoot, I didn't even think of a name. Azkadelia. There you go. Just like Azkaban. Can't do Gaunt because he's in here. Can't do Black because he's in here. Can't do Weasley. We did Potter. Now let's do Matrix. Azkadelia Matrix. Why not? Okay, we are a witch. Okay. Azkadelia, let's go. I guess. I don't know. I just want to see if it's true. If we can get to, forgot how this game
It appears
starts.
we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the
Sven.
spells we worked on.
I have,
Also,
Professor.
apologies. I'm a
I'm
fan of
quite
the
sure I've
games.
never
Turn
seen
them
anyone
on,
take so
you hear that.
quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before we turn
I forgot we could do that too. Ah, boy.
Oh,
Oh, hi.
Eleazar.
George. Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not
Oi.
thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's
you
been much too
read them?
long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
Honestly.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me
Eventually, yeah.
tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of
Is that
rocks.
my owl? I mean, it has to be. It's all my luggage. I never thought about this, but are we an orphan? Because you'd think our parents would stop by, you know, say bye and stuff, or voice their concern. Maybe if they make a second game, we'll bring that in. It's so odd that, like, our parental figures.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing
Sorry.
their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
There we go.
Professor Fig is not only
Well, I don't
an
know about
exceptional
that.
teacher, he's also a remarkably
McGonagall would've been
intuitive
great.
and gifted wizard.
Mr.
not
Osric is
for me,
prone
but,
to
you
flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I love how they animated that.
Opinions differ
So
as
much
to
better
how
than-
great
well,
a threat Ranrock
movies
really
were
is.
great, but
Although
for
I've
a
yet to
gameplay,
convince
that's
my
good.
colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant
Our
threat.
new friend.
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
Same dragon.
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from
I'm trying to
Ranrock.
remember
I cannot
first
open it.
playthrough.
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Where's the special?
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do have to...
Such a nice jump scare. There goes our owl. because, you know, Thestrals and all that. But... Oh, he's a yes.
Are you all right?
Sure.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I just realized I don't have any spells. That's unfortunate.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe
Yeah. He's doing so
What
well.
the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Woo!
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Can I get up now? Come on, girl. There we go.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or
Someone
why.
who likes goblin magic. Oh, God, why are you walking so slowly? Alright. So much for staying close. I'm like so far behind. Downside of playing a game for a second time, you don't have any of your stuff. Break all the bottles.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travels.
Somewhere at a coast.
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that
I like how the
she,
bird's playing on the wind.
and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
No, we're in the Highlands. You could
Let's see
investigate
if we can
yourself.
find a
Just
path,
send me to
however
school.
faded it may be.
Uh-huh. Let me... I want to break all the nuts.
Mind your step.
What? I can't break them? Like... Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, Fig, I'll follow you. Don't worry.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port
I just
key?
want to
that
break
brought
all
us
the
here?
A good question.
jars and stuff.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built
Why are
by,
we walking so
and is
slow?
itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she
Yes.
came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do
Is
with
that a
that
mark,
search.
or is that just bird?
Ah,
No, it's
there's
just
the
shading.
path down below. This way.
Yeah, I'm already head this way, dude.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Yeah.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
Nope.
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Delightful.
Excellent!
And slide. Oh. Slide down. Whee!
That was a bit rougher
Oh, I
than
could have
I'd
gone back and
expected.
destroyed all those.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
But I can't shoot at you for some reason. It's unfortunate.
there.
Yeah. Dude, I tried. Okay, I guess I have to wait for you. Doors. Doors. Just 57 galleons.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Use reparo, sir. So we can get on with all day.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Sure. I wish magic was real. That'd be nice. Excellent and stuff.
Almost there.
Cool. Big. I can't really follow you if you're not from here.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Who is it, Rackham? Okay, but, like, if this is his house, why would he have a statue of himself? Like, what? I wouldn't have a statue of myself. Well, that's a lot.
Professor, it's a mural of some
Maybe if I
kind.
was really cool.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
Like a superhero
Interesting.
or something. Still, having a statue of yourself in your own home is a bit odd. Destroy the vases. Vases? Vases. That was a picture.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Yes.
What's this?
I don't know.
Professor Fig!
Ah, it's Gringotts. Where's he at? There you are.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow
It's right
again.
there.
Like the glow on the portkey container.
Touch it.
What in Merlin's name?
She didn't even touch it.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I just
I don't
talked.
believe it.
I'd have everything. Hello, little goblin friend. I do not
Hello?
wish to wake you because I know what's coming, but I got it for plot to plot. Mr. Bankman. Hi.
It can't be.
It is.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Face is like. Oh, I miss early
to
game.
Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Yeah.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Why not have it
This
in your
way,
coat
then.
pocket or your pant pocket? Why do you have it behind
Stay
you?
close.
It's Gringotts. I mean, yeah, they have a dragon in the basement, but like,
After you.
you have no reason to question it, dude.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Oh, I should lose them on. Our arms aren't that long. I want this to be a ride, and I want to go on it.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a
this is
breath.
so much fun.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantment.
I like how we
It's a security
did it
measure.
and then undid it
Experienced the
before we
thief's
even got close to the
downfall
water.
before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
This would be so much fun. So fun. Hello.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
I just realized there are 2 seats.
The armband
If there are
the
4
guard was wearing was
people,
glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky
that'd be hard to
container.
get off, right?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Odd. Makes sense. but odd. See, there's a step
Here
off
we are.
on the other side. How do you get to the side with the vault on it?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin
'Cause,
has been
like,
stationed at my
what?
desk
How do
for
you-
hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Also, what is with that wagon? What? I guess I didn't really pay attention the first time I played. It's just odd.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Mr. Banker Man.
What do you suppose we should be
He's
looking
such a
for?
nice fellow.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're
Yes,
missing, shall we?
See the door
Ready
right there.
your wand and focus.
Okay. That was terrible. It almost caught up to me.
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Can I observe the room? There's a chest out there. I didn't see no chest while we were out there.
A door.
Then again, I was
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't
Yeah,
suppose you
can I
see a
go
way
through?
to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what
Just
you
poke
can
the
see
door,
reveals the
fine.
way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Unlikely, but yeah. Ah, gimme. Where's the square? There we go. I can't. She's not even
Lumos.
touching it.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
100%.
but to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Yeah. Could you walk any slower? I know we're supposed to, like, be cautious and
Revelio.
stuff, but come on, man. This is...
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
I could have sworn there were chests out here. Sir, don't take my Lumos away.
Lumos!
I need
What
Lumos.
happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Fine, perfectly fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Can I get up?
That
Let me
statue.
get up.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I presume this
I
is
wish you
what
could
you saw reflected in the floor.
I wish
It
you could,
is.
like, skip
The
this
reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
part. Come on.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Woo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oop. Yeah, now we gotta fight the guy. Da 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 da. Let me attack them, please. Oh.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
I forgot how good he is at fighting.
Deposo! Exposo!
Ah!
Potato! Confuso! Descendo!
Oh, I forgot about Stupefy.
Confringo! Levioso!
Oh my gosh, this is gonna take a while.
Deposo! Exposo!
Da, 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 da.
Levioso!
Oh, I forgot. You gotta.
Deposo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo!
I do that little things, I guess. Oh, I forgot about you.
Levioso!
Die.
Lumos!
really doing much other than running around in circles.
Lumos. Professor?
Eh,
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't
yeah,
good.
this way.
Where am I supposed to go? Revelio.
Wherever.
What's happening? The
Aha,
wisps
there
of
it is.
magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I knew there was a chest in here somewhere. Where is it? Another one! Delightful. This also would be kind of fun to play. You know? Like,
Revelio.
in real life.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Come on. Come here. Oh, other side. There we go. Gimme. Anything else? Anything else? No? Okay. Oh, what to do?
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh,
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
oop, and I gotta stand here.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Take it! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Come on.
Stupefy!
Yay! We got him. Are there more? I already knew that. I've been doing it the entire time. Thanks.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Hey, got it.
Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
Jeez, okay.
Stupefy!
I like the whoosh. Da-da-da. Let's go. But like, walking in the dark and then having all the lights leading you, that I think would both be freaking terrifying, but also a lot of fun. I'm not sure how I feel about giant statues coming at me with swords, but walking in a strange room with lights guiding me in a direction, that could
Rebellion.
shouldn't be fun. Was there anything else? No? Oh, I do kind of want to rush through all of this so we can figure out what the Hufflepuff common room looks like, 'cause I honestly have no idea. I'm assuming it's nice. I mean, it's Hufflepuff. It's gotta be nice. And they are in the kitchens, so. Right? Yeah. Grab the teardrop. There we go.
There you are. How did you...
Survive?
What
Knows?
is this place?
I don't know.
We only knew basic
I
cast.
found this
Tag out with Stupefy
floating above that
and Lumos.
basin.
But
That is no mere
Lumos
basin.
doesn't really help in the
That is a pensive
combat aspect.
for viewing memories. I wonder...
Never wonder, always know. It's a lie. Do wonder. It's always a good thing to wonder about things.
Follow my lead.
Do I have to? Also, sorry, I'm like really thirsty. I'm also drinking things that are dehydrating, so you know, fun times. Another reason why I wish magic was real, so we could do that and build everything
All is in
and feel
place.
pretty.
The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who
Percival.
embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge
Keep hitting my
and the
desk.
responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Have we done all that we can? Huh? Because, I don't know, destroy everything.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to
Yeah.
be precise. The magic that Miriam
That's why
had
she's so haggard looking.
always believed existed,
Too much for your little brain.
but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We will. It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I like how he's so
I
formal.
was right.
Even to like a criminal.
Ranrock.
He's just so nice.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Raggum's vault.
And why are you here?
Little banker man.
No need for that. Just give me whatever
I want
it is
to,
you
like,
found here,
save
and we
the
can
little
let
banker man.
bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I
Banker man.
only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Little banker man.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
He wasn't. He was a good boy.
where were we?
Good little
I'm
banker
not
man.
giving you any.
I like how the other guard was also just like
Well,
a little upset about
perhaps your
Not so
young
much, but a
friend
little.
here will be more helpful.
it. I wish to attack. I wish to attack. Or skip. Hello, pensive knight. How are you? You terrifying thing. Fake, just run.
No way out.
I know it probably wasn't intentional, but the thing totally helped us. Pensive knights. Freaking scary
Are you
as all
all right?
hell, but
Fine, sir.
inadvertently
I've never
helpful.
seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
I don't know, but I also want to find
It
out if they
can't
actually
be.
visit this place.
It seems those
the
who
map.
set up the pensive, the
Obviously not
locket,
now, but-
and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
So if the train is now leaving, and it takes like an hour or two for them to get on the boats and go through the whole thing, and all the other students, you know, are seated and stuff. Did it really take us 2 hours to walk? Because I think that's a bit bad math. It would have taken over 2 hours for us to walk to Hogwarts. Because the sorting ceremony is done by the time we get there. So... It's weird timing. And it doesn't take long for you to walk from the train platform to Hogwarts. It's very odd. Very odd. Very, very odd. Wow, it's thinking hard. Come on. You can do it. It's okay. There we go. Jeez. Just beginning to think it wasn't gonna load.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no
Did.
expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this
The
locket
fact that
as
we were
soon as
doing
I
all
can,
that
but first I
heals-
must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all
It's
that's happened this
Ministry.
evening
It's not gonna go
between
well.
you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Can I immediately tell Mrs. Weasley? Weasley's like, what? Where are you going?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Hi.
Nice of you to join us. The sorting
Oh,
ceremony's
so
over.
big.
There were
So great.
complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we
Hey,
might
Meta, how's
still
it
be able to
going?
get you sorted this evening.
Yeah, I heard a rumor that you
I'll
can get
be
to
in touch.
Azkaban by being in Hufflepuff. I'm trying to see if that's true, but I don't have a Hufflepuff person, so I have to start all the way from the beginning. I forgot how long the opening is. And I
Professor
don't
Weasley,
have any
We've one more to be sorted.
spells. It's such
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
a... Oh, the sorting hat. Cool.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
Oh no!
Certain expectations.
I think because my PlayStation, or at least this game, is also hooked up to my Pottermore, I think it's gonna automatically try and put me in Slytherin again.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Oh my god, tutorial man.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated
Like the actual beginning when you're trying
and
to
what you
follow
learn
Fig and
in
everything.
class will
It's like,
prepare you
please,
for
I wanna run.
challenges
Let me run.
outside the
Use
classroom
Revelio,
as
use some
well.
basic cast, something.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability.
I like how everyone can
I
hear this
detect
and
a
no one else
growing
really pays
sense of
attention to it.
ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
No. Yes, but no. Hufflepuff. Patience. Patience is not me, because I clearly cannot. Loyalty and hard work,
And
sure.
your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
I wouldn't say Fig's my friend, but sure. Hufflepuff it is.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Who's Poppy's in Hufflepuff, right? Who else? I don't remember anyone else being in Hufflepuff. Yellow. The one we had to save her
and
uncle
one
with.
more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has
Cedric.
been
Well, I meant in this
cancelled.
time frame, but yes, Cedric, 100%. Such a good egg.
Enough!
Cedric is
It's
great.
not as though I've banned
He
flying
didn't deserve
altogether,
that.
but
At all.
don't tempt
Also,
me.
Newt Scamander.
You are here to focus on your academic futures.
Sebastian.
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Don't you normally eat after the sorting ceremony?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor
So you're
Weasley,
sending kids
would you be so
home,
kind as
or
to show
to
our
bed
new
without
student to their
food?
common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Which is in the kitchens? Because they're also
It's quite uncommon for a student to
Down
begin as a
below.
fifth year. Might be a bit of work,
Slytherin is.
but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
I just realized
It hasn't,
both houses
Professor.
I'm in for this
Now,
game are both
here we are at the entrance to the
basement.
Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap
Excuse
the
me?
barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
What?
Well done. Now go
It's
on
that
in and
easy?
get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I'm sorry. So, if I remember correctly, Slytherin and Gryffindor, you have to have a password. Ravenclaw has to solve a riddle every time you want to get
Looks
in.
like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
But Hufflepuff, you just have to tap Helga Hufflepuff. Really? I mean, granted, it's in a specific spot, but that's all you have to do? Why does Helga like her students more than the rest of us? But this room, though. Have a puff. Yeah, for them. Yeah, not me. I would get doused in vinegar all the freaking time. But this is actually quite nice. I'm not sure where the window light is coming from, because I'm fairly certain we are, you know, underground. But this is really nice. I still like Slytherins, but they're hobbit doors. We're freaking hobbits. Oh my god. I love this. Oh, that's nice. The little, see, okay. I shouldn't just gush about the entire. This is awesome. Now, if we could have this in Slytherin, I'd be so happy. Oh, man. This is... Oh, they're already gossiping about me. That's not nice. I mean, it is, but, you know. Oh, my God. I would spend all my time. I would make friends with a Hufflepuff and then spend all my time in their common room. Oh! It's the Friar.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Makes sense. Nearly Headless Nick is Gryffindor, Rowena is Ravenclaw, Bloody Baron is Slytherin. It would make sense that theirs would be the Friar.
There you are.
Lenora? That is a big owl. Hi. Oh, yeah, Lenora.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god. I forget all their
legal,
names.
Isn't she? Is that your owl? I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself. Especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Thanks. Yeah, I do have a lot.
I'm a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do. Indeed.
I don't want to
4
brag
years
or
of
anything,
schoolwork
'cause that
is
would
a
be
bit
Slytherin in me.
Being that far behind, I'd feel so inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora
You're a bit
Everly.
rude, is what you are.
Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
What the hell, man?
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw? Well, my brothers were.
Yeah.
They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family.
Oh, wow, okay.
My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was
Bit
spoiled
blunt
for
with your
choice with me.
words.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora. Of
Where's
course.
Poppy? I want
Adieu.
Poppy. Mm-hmm. You're not Poppy, but...
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house.
Thanks.
I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts.
Okay. Right there.
Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles.
I'm sorry to
I
hear
thought
that
they were
everyone
in pictures in books before.
who's a decent person
Well, Dad
deserves it.
did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious.
Puffsky.
Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Ew. That's not funny.
Nice
That's
meeting
actually
you,
really
Arthur.
disturbing.
And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
I won't. We have a map. Lenora. Adelaide, not Lenora. Adelaide.
Oh, Uncle.
How's
This
your
doesn't
uncle?
sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Adelaide. Too. Is everything all right? Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted.
Such a sweet girl.
Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yep.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school. That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive.
Just a little bit.
Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day. Are you sure everything is all right?
Oh, there's Poppy in the
with your uncle?
background.
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Something to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Poppy's in the background. I want to say hi.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Yeah. She can wait another few minutes. I want to get a quick look around. Like, this is such a nice common room. And I know it's house pridey and stuff, but like there's a lot of yellow. Not overly fond of that. Oh, this is where their house coat is. The heck was that? Oh, it's a watering can. Man. Don't they got snacks? I would spend a lot of time here. Oh. There's our flue. Interesting that it's like right in front of a lot of people's like bedroom. You would think it'd be closer to the door. What do I know? Are you... It was quite literally watering books. Lenora is a bit rude. I'm drinking tea. This is a really nice common room. Weird that the cauldrons are up there, but I guess because they have stuff growing out of them, it's fine. It's a freaking hobbit hole. That is so It sprayed vinegar on me as soon as I
ready
walked
for your
out.
first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day
Why?
for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
Alright.
You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation,
Or in my case, too.
joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary
We never
to
actually
ensure
take
your
the test.
success.
Our test is just the book.
Here you are.
The field guide. I'd love to take a test, actually, if I'm being honest. I think that'd be fun.
What is it?
We're not going to do much
It is a
with the field
wizard's
guide.
field guide. It will help you to keep track
Literally
of what you are
just to
learning,
get to that
so that you
one
master
quest.
all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
Attending magical classes. Venomous Tentacular being a notable exception. Where did you get your dragon right?
But it's right there.
This way.
But there's a thing. There's a field guide page right there.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about
Is it going to tell me to
wizarding
do the kitchen?
lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Peeves. Alright. Oh, it's the book?
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
We passed 2. 2. Not that it really matters, because we're not going to collect them or anything. But, like... %. But, like,
Clever, isn't it?
There were 2.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside.
Can I go
of the
back
castle.
downstairs and get the 2 that were right there? Oh, God. Math doors.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Central Hall. Let's go over here. Oh, okay. I know where we are now. I always wondered, like, it makes sense. The kitchens are closer to the Great Hall because they gotta magic them up and stuff, but I don't know why. I just thought it would be farther away. Odd. Odd. Where is that? Hogsmeade? No. One of the outer towns.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Oh.
You can get almost
I can't
anywhere in
accio
the
the
castle
pages.
quickly from Central Hall.
Come on. You know, we already answered her the way that Fig wanted us to answer her at one point.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful.
I know, technically we don't need to ask this
enjoy
question,
Professor
just read all the
Ronan.
answers to
He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a
Ronan.
talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately,
Or
we are
simply
lucky to
those
have
who
the
want to live.
ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Well,
You mentioned Hogsmeade,
think-
Professor.
Hogsmeade is the
I know they
only
have,
all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array
dueling-
of shops and pubs.
the
You should be
crosswalks.
able to find all of the school
But-
supplies you require
And they
in
also have a
Hogsmeade.
dueling club.
You will also, I
when
imagine,
Harry's
enjoy
student.
many a butterbeer there
They
with
should have
friends
like a
in due
combat
course.
class or something.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you
'Cause there's
outside
defense,
of class.
but then you should
You'll
also
be up
be
to
able
speed in no time.
to
Judging
combat.
by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding
Why
your
didn't I-
arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Odd.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons
I
for
know, I
keeping
probably
the
should have said
details
that, but I
to
did
himself
anyways.
for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of
I
spellcasting.
didn't lie.
Ah,
This
I'm afraid I
time.
can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough
You're
chit-chat.
very, very
I
lucky.
need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Sure.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable
please
to
just
me,
get
as
to
I'll
that
be
point where I
using
can
it to
take that
keep up to
quest
date
now?
on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
This is gonna be a bit.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yeah, just a bit. Sorry.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch.
She is.
It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
Well, I mean, I gave her some
It may
detail.
require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily,
Just a
you have
bit.
the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Yeah.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, it
Just a
sounds
bit.
like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good
What happens
friend.
to our other one?
I shall reach out when
Did
I
we give
have
it back
more
to him?
information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yep, we need to go. I just walked through a door. That was odd. Ah, I forgot I can do that. The Undercroft. Yep. Get this out of the way. I like how Arthur's just super flapping.
Professor Hackett! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Okay, so we got Arthur, Leander.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
I don't know who that Slytherin girl is.
A levitation charm?
Levioso!
There's us, Sebastian.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I don't know how I did that, but okay.
Levioso.
Da, da, da. Okay, I know there's more than 5 people in this class.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh, Adelaide's in this class. That's nice. Oh, and the trick with the diaries. Oh, and Ominous. Hey, buddy. Oh, and Imelda. Is that Imelda? The one with the broom.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Now, well done. Good. Now, the basic cast. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want the fair.
Yeah, Sebastian, I'm gonna kick your butt.
Basic cast and Protego. You may begin.
Still mad at you.
This is good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a beginner. You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you.
If only all my students were this adept.
I try.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I think he only hit us once.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is
Did anyone give us any
we can
information
expect
about
great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They
Obviously
are
we know, but,
capable of achieving it, and they
As
must
a new
achieve
student,
it.
did anyone tell
A
us?
classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
Both dark wizards
Perhaps Mr.
and
Sallow will
goblins.
have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Sure.
All right. That's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards
Everett,
that fear
not Duncan.
you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh.
What's your name?
Always thought Levioso was for first years.
Cressida.
Not anymore.
Imelda? You got... Ominous isn't even here! Excuse me.
I enjoyed that.
Ominous
Well,
isn't
that
here. That's
duel
so
was
sad.
quite something.
I wanted to talk to Ominous.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was
He's such a
certainly
good
good
boy.
practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow,
You
by
were.
the way.
I'm so
Didn't
great.
expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Nope.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
That all the professors know about?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted
secret.
section of the library, you just
That'll
have
be
to be clever enough not to get caught.
Yeah,
Thank you,
we sneak
Sebastian.
in once and then we can
I'll
go
keep
in
that
whenever
in
we
mind.
want.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Sure.
Till next time.
Times it is. Jeez. Where the heck is Ominous? Small child. You. Eddie?
About this? Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean. Leave me be. If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
I want to know what he did.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily
Leander.
want him to get
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion
Babes.
of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Oh, Peeves. I love him.
The last time I took doggy, Revelio. We had everything from Disney seeds to sugar.
Ominous! There you are, buddy. Just chilling like it's nobody's business. I forget your name. You're Cressida. I think he's Duncan. And you get Natty. And you get Sebastian. And you get Poppy! Yay, we have classic Poppy, I love it.
I haven't slept in days.
Then...
Martin snores like a mountain troll.
Weasley Martin. Almost is just standing there.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
I like how she moved 2 seats over.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Gorgio?
Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. Hmm.
The fact I am
the
a new
summer months
student
must have
means
really
that I
taken a
don't know
toll on you all.
crap.
By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Nope.
Hmm.
I got
Well,
nothing. It's
it
Accio,
seems
but
that
I
we
got
are in
nothing.
dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Samantha Dale! Oh, she's in this class. Okay. Accio! Wish and pulses.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Summoner's Court. I forgot about Summoner's Court. Oh no. I mean, at least Summoner's Court is better than flying. Not by much, but it's better.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Sure.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing them... Excellent control there. Very good. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student
Natty
a
is
bit
gonna
of a
kick my
challenge?
butt.
Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Is it because she's a Gryffindor?
Be sharp.
Yes!
Splendid!
Watch this. There we go.
Why are you pushing me out of the way? Don't push me out of the way. That's rude.
Well done.
Are we gonna tie?
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Here.
A perfect
Hey,
score.
hey.
Remarkable.
I try.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
No. I don't want to make it more interesting.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Yes!
Will you stop pushing me? Ah!
Don't lose your
I released it though.
Be sharp.
Huh?
There we go.
Excellent control there.
Okay.
Let us see this. Phew.
I'm still gonna lose regardless, but
Nicely done.
that barely stayed on. But I released that one. She won by 10
Very
points.
good, both of you. Well done.
10 points. Rude.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Hey, ominous.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Yeah, just a bit.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here
think
from
maybe I
Wagadu
didn't push
just
the
before my
button
fourth
hard
year.
enough, and that's
My
why I
mother
didn't
received an
release.
offer to teach divination
I
here.
did hit the square
Before
button.
I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around
But
the world.
I'm still
a
better
new
at the
school in a
Summoner's
new
Court
country.
than I am at flying.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think
Maddie.
Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next
I
time.
won't. But I want to talk to Ominous.
Of course, you can use Accio.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well,
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Oh, the boys are just adorable. Cressida?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Is your grandfather Mad-Eye Moody? Because he's a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost. Yeah, I'll take it in stride that my button didn't work.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
I think yours is Reparo. Okay.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hello.
Samantha
You
Dale.
wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Just a bit.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Isn't he the head of your house? Oh, hi, Arthur. Where am I going? Weasley. Right. Side quest. Oh, yeah. Lenora. Yeah, I don't really want to do side quests, thanks. I mean, I'll obviously do the Duncan one. Or not Duncan. Lucan. Because, you know, cross wands and all. But other than that. Running, running, running. Just want to do enough to... Oh, I thought those were... Was she in the ground? Whatever. Ew, 94, really? That's a big question. How long was it here? Ah. Can I please just open up my phone? Thanks. Oh. It's technically only 84 here, but the humidity is trash, so it's hotter. I'm not happy about that. At all. I liked it more when it was like 70, like high 70. Cause that I could deal with. Cause like high 70 with like a nice wind. So nice. Can I just go in? I can't just go into her classroom? Well, that's dumb.
What about the room, Professor?
Deke.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh my god, I love him so
Perhaps
much.
you could help.
Deke, the banker,
Oh, excuse
and
Deke.
Lodgok are my favorite.
Ah,
I hate
there you
humidity.
are.
It's great. For like
I
climate
trust
reasons.
your first classes went well.
horrible
did,
to survive in.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan.
Ew,
Seems Professor Fig
103?
taught you quite a bit during your
I
brief
am
detour
hoping you
near...
are staying
what was it
hydrated,
you
'cause
said?
that's
Some ruins?
terrible.
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
I'm not gonna lie.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
Ah, yes, the two spells we know.
Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned.
Streeler.
In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Right?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily
I was
to
really
assign
hoping,
your first one.
maybe,
Now,
granted, maybe it's
regarding
because
the
I
trip to
didn't do
Hogsmeade
the
I
update,
mentioned
but I'm
earlier,
hoping with the update
we've
you could,
arranged
like,
to replace the supplies lost
do
on your way
multiple
here,
scars.
including seeds,
Not to make my
potion
entire face a
recipes,
scar,
and
but
spellcrafts.
to make my entire face a scar.
And Mr.
That'd be
Ollivander will
so
connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well
did I
with a
do?
borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far
Maybe
superior.
I just, like, really need to crack your finger or something. And
I'm eager
it
to get
hurts
to
'cause you know you
Hogsmeade.
need to crack
Very
it, but
well.
you can't.
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian
I think
Sallow
so.
or Natsai
I'm fairly
Onai.
certain
I've noticed you spending
on
time
all
with them.
three. Well, I don't know about the Switch, so I think all three platforms, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, all updated because I think in their update video, they were talking about how the PS4 exclusive, the shop mission, is available for everyone now. I don't know about Switch because I know that came out fairly recently.
I'd like to go with
Natty,
Natty.
because we did Sebastian
Excellent
last
choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather
Victor.
unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste.
Cool.
The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's what they said. Because they were talking about a few of the updates, like how you can do the photo thing and you get to sit down finally. If I remember correctly.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, I was fairly certain.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells
it's not just
outside
for
of class
Xbox,
in an effort
and
to
that
catch you
everyone
up
gets
with
to
your
do it.
peers.
So it was actually a
A
really
number
fun
of your
little
professors
quest.
have agreed to do so as well.
Terrified
But
little crap
first,
out of me, but it was
each
fun.
shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Was that it?
Got it.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to a word he said.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
No.
Brilliant.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Ominous! I love you. I wish his quest, like his potential quest. Boy, are you reading? You can't read. I mean, you can read Braille and all, but unless it's an audiobook. But no, like he had his own like little side quest thing that they were gonna do, and they didn't add it in the game.
I trust the
Would've been
preliminary
so much
tasks
fun.
weren't too
I completed the assignments,
If they
Professor.
kept with the original
marvelous.
theory
You
or
clearly know your way around basic
storyboard
charms.
for it.
Let us give the old mending charm a try
would've been
then, shall we?
so much fun.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember,
Preparo.
your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Come on. I can do it. I can do it. There we go. Right? Like, you're supposed to like go to his house or something.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It
Done.
allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Yay. Oh, I didn't need to collect that. Alright. Any other little quest thingies we can do right now? Shush. What are we doing? Oh, Hogsmeade. We're already on Hogsmeade. Right? It's like, yes. I will get right on that. Okay, first day. That's fine. Yeah, it is like I played this before. Just a little bit. For everything? Alright. Yeah, I say it's like we played this before, but I forget how to go to some places. Like the front door.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as
Oh,
it
it's
seems.
Lenora. No, Lenora, it's worse than that. I just don't want to help you. Man, I was kind of hoping it would be the demolishing one. That'd be funny if that was the first one. Datty! Hi, bestie.
Looking for me?
Yep.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Yeah. I was like, well, you know, Mass Effect's gonna take a long time to beat, so let's, you know, get a chunk of it out of the way, then... I don't know. Because I couldn't think of what else to play. I was like... not really into streaming, because it's like, that would be the only thing I could stream. Then I figured today, you know, Hogwarts. Because I want to see if the rumor is true. But I would have to start over. So, that's unfortunate. I'm hoping the rumor is true. That'd be fun. But, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else I can stream. Because I got a few other things I can. I don't know if I want to just keep those to play on my own or stream. Like, Final Fantasy VII. The remake, obviously. I think I played all of 5 minutes of it. And then I stopped. Something against the game,
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really? Never really.
Yes, I
think
had
I got
planned to
distracted by
extend an
something.
invitation to you myself.
I
I
wanna
thought you
stream
might
that,
enjoy a
but I don't-
butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Hey.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
Could you imagine
Brave
having to
mistake
walk
to take
this?
it as an elective
Like-
class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call
That'd
it
be terrible.
elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Da, da, da. Jump.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
Excuse me,
but
Quidditch
that's one of the
chick who's
few
on
times
my
of year
team.
I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait,
yeah.
over here. I often
What?
spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
No! Natty, catch up, please. Oh, I forgot. I actually have to talk to you. Are you kidding? Girl.
Look,
where's Highway?
from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
There she is.
I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that
Probably a
hippogriffs
lot of
had been
things.
spotted nearby.
I need that.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely
Sam
already
Milton?
named them too.
Prantooth and
Narrative.
Sugarfoot.
I'm sorry. This kid has a name? I didn't catch it, but he has a name.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
Yes. Off
The
limits.
professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more
Unless
alluring.
you have detention.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring
really?
if I could.
Does something
I
happen?
confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you
Do you
knew
get, like,
the area,
transported back or
since you're
something?
relatively new here.
She said that?
That's Strolls! They're so
She
pretty.
knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
Sir, thank you.
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm
Moonstone!
getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it
Really?
will for you too.
I mean,
Mr. Moon!
I guess that's
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit
I guess
worse
that
for
means
wear.
is it a good incentive of not running out the clock?
Hello,
but that's
Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
a bit rude.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right
he's
at
drunk.
me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jelly guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Are you gonna catch up? please.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
It's a nice way of saying he's a drunk.
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Was it always red? And I just never paid attention to it?
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here.
Tomes and Scrolls?
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Yeah. Do I have to keep following you? But I need to go to Tomes and Scrolls. It's right there. It was right there.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
I need to... That was a weird lag, but okay. Tomes and Scrolls.
An inquiring mind.
Hi, sir.
Pardon me, sir.
Give me the
I'm
stuff
here for
and
the
things.
spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you
Why
soon.
did I think her name was Minerva?
I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest.
I mean, I guess.
Creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the
Stuff
course,
technically will exist.
and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to
appear. It's
aspire
not
to,
how that
Mr. Brown.
works.
I look forward to that day.
And
I know
I
it's
too
magic and all,
seen
but that's
it.
not how that works.
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture
Not just science magic
or
or anything.
decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Is this going to be the gameplay that I remember that I can use
If you're interested, feel
plants
free to
and
take a look
potions?
around at the rest of my inventory.
We need to go to... Hogshead's that way. Pippin's here.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Thanks. Always
Pardon me,
glad to
sir.
be here.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry
Smith.
Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately.
Yeah.
I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect.
Now, do you think
You'll
those are just
discover all of this
sprinkles, or
soon
do you
enough.
think those are also
As it's your first time in,
stars?
I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I
I would
sell.
want to know how he got
I
those
also offer
stars.
ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
A la Joker
and
style.
I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Wigan Meld and Honduras.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm out of money, but I needed Wigan Weld. Magic meat. I'm trying to think if I remember how to get everywhere without looking at the map. These.
Well, hello there.
Ah!
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take
Dittany.
it that's you then.
Dittany.
Merlin's beard. Starting
I wouldn't
Hogwarts
mind
as a
planting
5th
some
year.
Dittany.
You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
Thanks, one of us.
Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
Could you imagine?
Name's Timothy
Just
Teasdale, by the way.
randomly at
And this
starting
is my
school?
shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
14, 15?
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion
eyelash, my
ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Yep.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to
No, we're
pique
good.
your interest, I'd wager.
Thanks, man. Ollivanders. Where is Ollivanders? Let's see. I remember where that is. I'm gonna say it's past Zonko's. That is... This is the wrong way. Clearly. Ollivanders, Ollivanders. Honeydukes. Bag. Yay, we got some money now. There's no daily profit. Honeydukes. Am I just dumb?
Revelio.
Oh. What I wanted. Flying pages, on goes. Is it by Zonko's? Ollivanders, jeez. I knew it was somewhat close to Zonko's.
Blooming beard. Not again.
Ollivander, you there?
I'll be right with.
Sir.
Ah, it's you. Just
Hi.
a moment, please.
Me.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are.
like how it
Gerbold
wobbles.
Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I
Truly.
definitely know about you because
Now,
I
come with
used
me.
Time Turner
Let's
to go
find
back
you the
in
perfect
time
one, shall we?
after I met your
No.
Grandson?
No,
Great-grandson?
not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here.
Swish
Give this
and
one a try.
explosions.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
It did a backflip.
Oh dear.
And explosion.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
We're doing better than Harry.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
I like how,
Perhaps
like, I know
yes.
it's probably to
A rare
do
wood,
with
13 3/4 inches, dragon
get,
heartstring. Let's
give, like,
give
the
this one a
animators
try.
easier time. But they're all green boxes. I want to try a blue box or a red one.
Oh, goodness. Looks
knows, I
like
put
it's
them
back
better.
to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Or a purple box. Like any of those that are
Yes.
spiderweb.
I think you might be
infested
the
up there.
one.
Should have tried that one.
Here. Take it.
And customization.
Curious indeed.
Can I just get a...
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
What about this one? Yeah, that works. Again, that works fine.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Yeah,
What do you think?
it's nice. What I say is I'm running through my teeth.
Extraordinary. Another
Reload.
wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good.
Great.
Different.
Fantastic.
I sensed a
Amazing.
sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you
Probably.
and your wand should
maybe
only
not.
grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever
Now we
I
gotta
can
fight
be
some
of further
trolls.
assistance.
No, wait. First we gotta go get some butter beer.
That's everything. Better go and find Natty. Let's see. We gotta find Natty so we can talk to
Brookwood and Savona. And then, chug a butterbeer and take care of some trolls. See, now the Daily Prophet's here. Curious on what it says, though.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh no, we do fight trolls first. I thought the trolls were after. Hi.
What Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Where's the other one? Hey, there he is. Oop. I hit the wrong button in that. Save the cat!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it!
A little bit.
To wear him down!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Arresto momento. Descendo. Look out!
Oh, I exploded her too.
He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Stupid guy.
Oh, I'm trapped. Come on. Can I do the explosion? I like how it's on instinct. Hi, Professor, or, Officer.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you
I don't
are
want to be a
unharmed,
cop. Thanks.
perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Just
Singer.
because you asked so nicely.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Levioso. Reparo.
Ah, wrong guy.
Lucky they didn't do more.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Are we really concerned about all the boxes? I mean, the house is one thing.
Reparo.
Where's the last one? Huh? Oh.
Yeah, it is
right there. I really want to know what that says. Yes, we'll talk to the shopkeeper. What
We
little
were just
garment
talking
we
about
getting?
you.
Thanks.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls. And
You
not
know
to
what
mention
his
your
hair
help
reminds
restoring
me of that I
Hogsmeade
didn't
to its
notice until
rightful
now?
state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an order
Will
of
Ferrell's
Merlin.
character from
But I can offer you
Zoolander.
something much more useful.
I mean, it's
I
not
own
as
Glad
curly,
Rags
but...
wizard wear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
It's the same robe that we have on. Am I selling it just so we can potentially get like a hat or something? I don't want that hat. Oh, wait. I guess. That doesn't really match. I mean, it kind of works. Fence up. Yeah. I'll do that one.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just
Can I
down
put
this
my
way
scarf
then.
on before we hit the cuts? Scene? Here. Here we are. Huzzah! Do we have any other options? Oh, we do. Okay. Oh, that's what we started in, right? What is that? Okay. Okay. What about this one? We got the dark arts. I don't like how the hair's poking out, but okay. It's Ronins. Yeah, it matches. I don't remember the dark arts rope being like that. I remember this one. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. It's more on brand.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I want the hat. Like, those pants and that hat. 100%.
Assuming
Can
it is
I-
not too busy, you might even meet Serona. the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Serrano's great. I love her so much. Don't mind me, just walking with smoke and skulls on my jacket. Little top hat.
You said you
I
could
like
get
how
to
we
the
see a
job
top
when
hat
they came to
and
Hogsmeade,
immediately think,
but all you
suspicious.
needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
They did.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
I like how she's
Quickly,
like,
let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Yes, quickly run to
It's a
call
treat
attention
to
to
see
the
you,
fast
Lodgok.
movement.
I shall let you know if I hear
Lodgok!
anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Hi, buddy.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Serrona.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right?
Well, I wouldn't
Well
say
done.
that.
Thank you for this.
But
My
thanks.
pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we
lot of
usually have to
things
deal
aren't
with
right.
are... time.
I like how he ran after us and it still took him a while.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for
You think they went to school together?
I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
I like how everyone stood
I
up.
said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
We could try. Probably destroy a digestive tract, but we could
Seems
try.
you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood.
Fairly
telling me?
certain that
promise to tell
Rookwood
you
is very
everything.
easy to kill, considering.
It's best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Yeah, we can do that. Sabrona. Seems like food has arrived, so I will be right back. Assuming my computer wants to cooperate. But, yeah. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Just had to get some food. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Should be back. There we go. Beautiful. Da, da, da. Natty, where are you? There you are.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
There we go.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. I can give you a little info. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Yeah. She'll worry regardless. Dun. Da-dun. Da-dun, 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 dun, da-dun. Dun, dun, dun. Not bad. Also, apologies about the chewing. I know some people get a little grossed out from it, but I need to eat something. Other than strawberry wafers. Oh, look at my little owl. Why do you have a scale? Hey, level 4. That's not what I wanted. Cross wands. Okay. Oh. Big.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Cool. Don't mind me just walking through the Hobbit hole. Let's go this way. Oh, we already have the flute. Okay. I was gonna say. Well, it didn't spray us this time.
Revelio.
I did not grab the other one. Do 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 do. Running up the stairs. Something chimed. Oh! Well, that was an interesting little glitch. Are they? Hold on. Are you kidding? So the Hufflepuffs would have no way of saying that they're ever late to dinner or anything because their common room is right there. That is both awesome and sucks. It's like, why are you late to dinner? I got lost. It's literally right up the stairs. You know, not that they take attendance, because otherwise, you know, they would have known Hermione was missing. First year, with the troll. Just saying. Excuse me, pardon me, just walking on through. Do do do. I don't know if I closed that. Do do do. I like how the 4 spells we have, only one of them could be. Well, 2 of them can be considered combat spells. 3 if you count flashing light in someone's eyeballs.
Revelio.
Was it Professor Ronan? Oh, it is.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Cool.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
If I remember correctly on how today's gonna go, I don't think we will have fun. Do 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 do. Hey, it's ominous. Hey, buddy. Nothing to say to me? Nothing at all? Really?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from fight.
Yeah. too cocky against Sallow, and, you know, defeating a troll.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the chest. It's in the corner. Professor Fig.
Professor.
Give me information.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade?
We are the cause
with
of all that
Rookwood.
property
The
destruction.
trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a
He's
great
working
deal of
with at
integrity.
least one of them.
No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the
There's
locket.
one.
You said you discovered something in it.
The one who oversaw that section.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see
They
something.
look like droplets
Shall we
of
go?
water,
I
but sure.
appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Excuse me, pardon me, we're walking down the stairs. Oh boy. Eddie, you're gonna die anyways, so just let it happen.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
I would help you. Were I not on a mission to get to a certain place named Azkaban?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get
burning
started,
everyone in our path.
I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Not even
Might
a little.
some kind soul help me?
No. Ah, ominous. Hi. Doors open. go. Running. We're going all the pages in the math rooms. Was this not the right way? Was it the actual staircase? It was the actual staircase. Wow, okay. So much running. Right, this leads to Ravenclaw, I think. Yep. Excuse me. Pardon me. So much walking. One-eyed. Yep. Running.
We beg silence of you.
Nope. No such thing. Clock tower. Ow. Jeez. I wonder how long it'll actually take to get to that one quest. I know it's gonna take a few hours, but how long did it take to get there?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lucan! Yeah!
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you...
And Professor Hackett.
That's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yeah.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists.
You fight,
and
you
whoever
fight.
is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
How did that even work? Paper towels should not make that noise.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you
I'm
can
here
duel with a
just
partner
for
if you like.
Hackett.
Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Yeah.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Fireworks. Life.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Astoria! Nice.
Act like a winner.
Come on.
I got hurt a little bit. understand why.
Work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thanks.
Hope to see you back here again.
Yep. If you'd stop moving, I'll talk to you now.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. Excellent form.
Ah, I hit the room. I am hitting the... There we go. Jeez.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
Yeah.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yeah, I'll steal with
Yes,
Sebastian again.
Then let's get to it.
Why not? Me and taking Hogs mean so.
Ready to get thrashed?
Constance and Nerina.
Apologies in advance.
And Hector. Okay.
There goes my razor.
Act like a winner.
There it is. There we
Pity
go.
more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh boy. Level 5. Jeez. Almost took us 3 hours to get there. Hopefully the next ones won't take so long to get to. I wanted to go this way.
This next composition took some practice.
Oh, that frog goes to some room with a door that goes into a hallway that you can't go down. I think. Remembering that frog correctly. Go up the stairs. Ravenclaw Tower. Why is she holding her head like that? You know what the good thing about this is? Because I have a strict mission to get to Azkaban. I don't need to do any of the other bullshit. I don't need field pages, I don't need to do the math. And it's like... or the Accio until I need to. Or the little side quests. Those are completely unnecessary. So we need to learn Incendio?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is...
Yeah. Oh, ominous. We love you. Such a good guy.
If only a new student would help me.
Yeah, new student. Can't wait to find one of those.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Sweet.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
There you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
I'll try not to. Da 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 da. Now we need to talk to Fig, so that way Sebastian can get us into the restricted section. And if you could do the disillusionment. I don't want to do the disillusionment. Because you gotta be sneaky. Up the stairs. I also didn't need to go looking for chests either. Professor Fig, where are you? Professor. Again, I keep forgetting there's a chest in here.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, here I am. Hold on. Money's helpful.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Oh, Sebastian. Hey, ominous. I see here.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention, so when the heck did he say that? Sebastian. Hey, buddy. Oop, wrong button.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students had Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon.
I like how he was just like,
it's
when
quite
were you
the
at
tale.
Gringotts?
Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious.
Deadly.
Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Sorry.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Wouldn't it be easier just to use the disillusionment charm during the day? I'm just saying, it seems a bit odd that we're doing it at night. Sir? Talk to me? Thank you.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us.
Yeah.
Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Sure.
We must remain unseen.
What? Why that door? That was dumb.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
What?
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
She can see us.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
No. What?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Run.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost. Let her see you.
Yep. Jeez.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I'm not sure what that chest was about, but that was creepy. Peeps. Where you at?
Repair it.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him,
I
or
love
at least
Peeves.
get to the
He's
librarian
great.
with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Foreshadowing, if I ever heard
I
anything.
know just the spell to repair this armor.
Trying to do it like 3 times. Ooh, I can melt. Doo-doo-doo. I just want to get to that one quest.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Excuse me.
There must be more to this room.
Oh, a new scarf.
Where might this lead?
Oh. Yeah. Hold the square button. This fan isn't doing as well as I was hoping. There we go. Doo-doo-doo.
Revelio.
Pensive Knights.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Break your head. Okay, well, we already know that, so you did it. Well, that hurt a ton of bit. Barely made that one.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Certain doom.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Gimme. Gimme.
Revelio. It is a book after all.
Yep. Give me the book. The book. Necromonicon? What? Ew. I forgot the book peed. And we stick our face in the bowl. You know, if they didn't come here, Isadora wouldn't have gone to Hogwarts. What up, Isadora? But also, Feldcroft isn't that far away from Hogwarts. And if they knew magic was a thing, why wouldn't they have just asked for help? If you hadn't shown her this, she would have totally not gone down the evil road. I'm just saying. It's not fully their fault. Hi, Isadora.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
No.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
First red flag. She should at least be able to tell her friends. Or write it in a diary that speaks to her like Tom Riddle. Just saying. Telling a child that they're special and they can't tell anyone about it. sets up for a bad time. Do 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 do. Loading, loading. Hey.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Peeves. Well, considering the relationship between the two, don't think he'll say much. Hey. So...
Revelio.
So very close. Can I get back in there? Can. Sweet. So, there it is. Professor Fig, I got news. And guess what? No one's here to stop me. Probably, if I ever get out this frickin' door. See? No one. Gimme. I need the experience points. Do. Just taking a stroll. Oops. Don't put your fist out to punch me, that's rude. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Funding in the halls. What does Professor Fig even teach?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Hi, Professor Sharp.
Orthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
He's still in the room.
After.
Oh, actually. I mean, I know I wanted a hat and all, but I was hoping for, like, a hat. That kind of works. I don't like either of those. Da, da, da. Oh, I keep forgetting I can sell these things. I want this one. Okay, Fig.
What? That's...
Plot.
Wait.
For the sake of
You
plot.
accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Let's not.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what
It's obviously one of
remains.
the professors.
Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Fun times.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Biology
Plenty to
first.
keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing
Herbology.
all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Those hats look like they're from Beauxbaton. Alright, we need... two...
Meet me in Lower
There we go.
Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Why did it freeze like that? Do I have to go right now?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So... Wagadoo, herbology... Go to herbology. And then... I don't know, go into the Forbidden Forest. Find some dark wizards or something. I'll say, ominous, you're not walking with your wand. It's not ominous. She's a blonde Slytherin. Herbology, herbology. And then, I guess, if need be, I'll go hang out with a nutty. Do her a little shindig.
There's something in there. I just...
Yeah, whatever you say, Lenora. I can jump over virtually everything, but I can't jump over that. Lame. Apology, apology, apology.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Oh,
I hate
ominous.
to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Okay, so we got shoot Leander. Ominous.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Natty. Adelaide. Some Slytherin girl. Poppy. Sebastian. I don't think that's Duncan. Could be wrong though. Could be Duncan. Lilies.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
They should know who I am because
How
we've had classes
thrilling it
together.
is to have
Also, she
everyone
should
back
know
together
who I
again.
am because I'm in her
This
house.
year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting
want
ourselves
her
with
hat.
the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
And then pull it out.
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Terrifying.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
The fact that that was the whole class.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
Wow.
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
Everett.
The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yeah, he's usually sitting with us. No big deal. Poppy.
Did you know
Who
that
are you?
can use the mandrake
Violet.
to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
That's who it is. Violet. Okay. So he's Everett. That's Violet.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
That's a funny joke.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned,
Not really.
next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
It's a good thing I
Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
don't
You visited the magic
go
mead.
to Hogwarts because all my plants would die.
A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even
Well,
with
wasn't my
soil,
fault.
sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready
I wouldn't
to use
know.
in Wiggenweld potion.
We haven't had Professor
I'll
Sharp's
let
class
Professor
yet.
Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge.
Yes, a good
leading out of this
chomping until
room.
they
Your
explode.
classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're
Leander!
finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Thanks. Leander, where you at?
Hello.
There you are.
Saw you on your way to
What's
Hogsmeade
up?
the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well,
Kinda sweet.
thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! I'll try them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight.
Booba-tubers.
Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and death
Considering
cap has
I
more of
fought
them
that
if you're keen.
troll,
Other plants too.
I
Ones
think
your
I
parents wouldn't
understand.
plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Do 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 do.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil
Only in the
continue
game.
to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Is sneezy. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Potions. Oh, looking. I said Duncan for some reason. Alright. Potions glass. Jesus. Turn.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Oh, her name's Charlotte. Sweet. Glad it wasn't just some, you know, random named or like no named, you know? Sebastian, you're all by yourself. Gareth. Child. Poppy, Nutty, Ominous.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of
Should I help Gareth or not?
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I have something in my eyeball.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Jesus.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Attack and kill creatures.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Thanks.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Yeah.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
That's Imelda.
My parents consider
my Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Revelio never needed.
Proficiency in potions or cooking that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Did I hear
No,
Professor Sharp
kinda
say
hoping
that
I
you have
could avoid
permission to go into his office?
Yes.
Why?
But why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
There we go, I
simply
think I
need
got
a
it.
single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your...
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I will know immediately when it's
The
finished.
Dittany or crush it. The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Hey, buddy!
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions
Friend's
does
a
go
bit
a long
strong.
way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
See a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Probably.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, just a bit. Come on. While we do natties, fine. We can obviously find some baddies and do some dodging and using Sundio.
This cannot possibly be, is it?
Na, na, na. Da, da, da.
I like to keep this.
Enter. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say exit? Because we're leaving the front door. Text. Oh. It's like, what is on the floor? Yeah, it's this. A leg of my frickin' desk. It startled me. Do 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 do. Jeez, this is taking a while. I thought I got a thing in my eye, but apparently I did not. Come on. Ah. There we go. It's Quidditch. Running, running, running. Oh, I miss having a high wing in them. Or heck, even a broom at this point. Let's not take the natural path. There we go. Don't mind me, we're just basically running in a straight line now. They'll be fine. We won't fall or run into anything bad. Like spiders. Maybe. Come on. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Natty, where are you?
It is good to see you,
There
my
you are.
friend.
Hi.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts.
Why is
In
it
fact,
so
it's
surprising
why
to
I
be
was
at
late to the sorting
Gringotts? I need to
ceremony.
get money
The
for my
portkey brought us
stuff.
there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so.
Yep.
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more.
That's not
In
dangerous
the
at
meantime,
all.
remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Cool.
I beg your...
Really?
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi!
I want the
Speak of
mask.
the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
Alright.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Sir, come here.
Flighty little coward.
Coward. Not even a little bit. Thanks.
Become personal.
Has it killed your friend?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this and get out of my dead body!
That can be arranged. Just saying.
Incendio!
Let's drop it up top!
Oh,
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Oh my god.
Aha! Back them.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You will pay for your deeds.
Oh, I didn't even know she died. Okay. Did that count at all?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Did that count? Oh! They did count. Nice. Sweet.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two
I mean, I almost
Ashwinders
died.
were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They
Wonder.
seemed quite keen on
That's
you.
just shocking.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Dang.
I can see why you're so
Kinda
interested in
hoping to buy
Merlin.
one.
I'd be
Can't
keen to know
find
more
one
about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work.
But I believe I
You
have just
drop some
unlocked
mallow
a
sweet
crucial
on
clue.
the thing,
I
it glows,
suspect
and then
that
bam.
mallow sweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallow sweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
But I don't need any. I got some from my biology.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Okay.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Let me...
Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
I'm trying. You're still talking.
My word! Did you see that Merlin's beard?
What should I do now?
This is uncharted. I'm curious about these eyes.
Since I already know what I'm doing. Be easier with Ringo.
Yes, how beautiful!
Merlin's beard. How many times are you gonna say that?
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Nora.
I take it we can
finish
call
your
that a
quest so I
success.
can get on with other
We
things.
can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have
There
what
are
I
so
need
many.
to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here.
I know.
Now,
That's a
I've
treat.
got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Cool. Hey. I can now go to Professor Hackett. Map. You know what? Instead of walking there, I'm just gonna warp there. Because why not? It's so weird, because sometimes I'll forget that this is here. Other times I'll remember. It's in my head. Like when I move it. Neck. You ever feel like your neck needs to crack and you just can't get it? Oh, right, my window's open. I was like, why is that moving so much? It's the wind. Talk it to your enemy. I'd rather not, thanks. Hey. I was gonna say, that is a dark class. Oh, Poppy. I like how that one Gryffindor was like,
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful
Harry's
dark witches and
favorite
wizards you might
spell.
encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is...
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House.
Hence the blue.
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year.
Annoying it would be.
We got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Delightful.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable?
Yes, I heard because you mentioned it in the first class.
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its
You know what they did?
hazards.
Use Unforgivables.
I hope I've
everyone.
satisfied your curiosity for the
Probably
moment.
not.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Okay. That's done. What other quests can we do? Because I want that quest. Speak to who? Eldritch Diggory. Who the heck is Eldritch Diggory?
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Like Cedric Diggory? Diggory? But I did say prisoner, so maybe? Though I don't remember. It's a bit odd if you ask me. It would be nice if it was this early in the game. I say early. It's been over 4 hours. Oh boy. Where are we going? But I do like how a lot of the families are in here. Minus the Potters, obviously. For obvious reasons. Don't mind me. Just running away. Eldritch. Is it Eldritch or Aldrich? But with an E. Don't mind me just taking a stroll. Gareth. The heck is going on with that door? I'm sorry, am I going to Hufflepuff? Is the portrait in Hufflepuff? Y'all saw that too, right? Like... Oh. Thieves?
When's Black gonna throw him out?
Please tell me those were like water balloons or something, because if not, that... What the hell, Peeves? Oh, this guy! Aldrich.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder.
Cedric is related to a
thanks to that
former
book you
Minister of
found, and,
Magic?
in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Sure.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful.
I didn't even read the second
right
option.
about
I just saw
you.
justice
My
and
great
said,
niece,
yeah.
Helen Thistlewood
Murder.
can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the
Sounds
unsolved murder of which I
Murder
speak
sounds
was
interesting.
her case.
Seriously?
I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Yes. Ooh.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to
I think
auras.
this is the Azkaban
a star
one.
pupil here, and then
I
an
think so. I think
exemplary
we've made
servant
it.
to the
I think
ministry.
we've
And
gone
her
to it.
spark hasn't
Thank
diminished
goodness.
one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you.
14 years.
Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go
Yeah,
and
that'd
see
be
her right
unfortunate.
away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
If I can get to Azkaban, then heck yeah. Through our little hobbit hole. Why didn't that... I am Okay. Why wasn't it? That was weird, right? Like, it didn't even show up as being registered that I was tracking it. And then I did the 3-dot loading screen, not Hogwarts. I think I was going too fast for the game to catch up to it. Ellipses. 'Twas that's my intention. But I think this is the Azkaban level. I'm excited. Could it prove to be interesting? Come on. I wonder what... Can we do anything while we're there? I mean... Obviously we can go, right? Can we learn Patronus? I want to know if we can pick a Patronus. That'd be cool. Since we are here, I will give you money. I gave you money, leave me alone. Alright. Don't mind me, just going for a run. Oh, gosh. People at Hogsmeade are probably like, there's a small child just running all over the place.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Why? It's like no one of import.
Someone. I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a mooncalf.
Come on. There we go. She really does not live that far away from Hogwarts, does she?
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you
Hi.
took my advice.
Okay. Flying dark wizards, blah, chopping cabbages. Chopping cabbages, nice. Ernie's here. Yeah, lady, I'll be with you in a second. I want to see if there's part 3 of 3. I'm at 2 of 3. Reflect. Yeah. Yes, you got the wrong person. It's normal. Ba 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 ba. 12. I just like that. It's all like, oh yeah, you know, I'm not rotting away in Azkaban or anything. So I might feel differently about this whole thing. Oh, and my bluebells died. Like, girl, what? Oh boy. And now she's done with guarding. I love that. Okay. Gimme. I would like to steal from you. Ooh, what's this? Eddie. Helen.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
I just realized that my
a student named Richard
camera
Jackdaw
was in the
disappeared
spot, but
after
the
going to meet a girl
portrait
named
is
Anne.
glitched.
They never found his body. When his headless ghost
It
appeared
was so
briefly in
weird.
Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban.
Anne, like
It was
Sebastian's
in
Anne?
large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible.
Apollonia.
But I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Cool. Anything to see Azkaban. Yeah.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
The heck, man?
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
I wonder if she's gonna look like, what you call it? Bellatrix.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea.
Completely mad.
Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Azkaban, Azkaban, Azkaban! Come on! Loading screen. Come on! We get to be there. I'm so excited. Come on. Come on. Oh. Dementors. Hi, buddies.
Expecto Patronum!
You She has a bunny Patronus.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
Ugh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
Oh, wow. This is so cool.
I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you. You don't scare me, young cur. You should know Hogwarts.
Is that a chest? Oh no, it's a barrel. This is so cool.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
It's a shame I can't use my wand. Oh, this is just so cool.
Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Wait, I want to go back. I want to go back to Azkaban. But also, what the heck did she do? She just swiped at her. Non-verbal wandless magic. Okay. That's, huh. But Azkaban looked cool. I wish we could do more with the Dementors, though. I do like how Helen's Patronus was a bunny. It even squeaked. So cute. Like,
you're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
I'm guessing she went to St. Mungo's.
All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Alright, well, we'll finish this little questy quest, I guess.
I should investigate.
No. We will investigate the thing we are here to investigate. That'll be it.
Revelio.
That doesn't really do much, does it? Hey. Ah! Almost falling down a ravine to our death.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
Probably. Only because we couldn't destroy the ones earlier.
No one's been here for ages.
No duh.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh wait.
Incendio.
Why is that taking so long? Okay. Sure.
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Revelio.
No, I wanted the one above it.
Ah, I see how this goes. Revelio.
As long as I don't have to do the pulsar room, I'll be
You
happy.
can now whip me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the coin you left behind? Incendio.
Okay, but why can't I? Okay.
Revelio.
Gross. So gross. Disgusting. Ah, but
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Probably not. We have exited the... Hello!
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Completely mad.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the
beheaded,
Forbidden
why do you
Forest,
have a head?
and I'll show you precisely where to find
in your hand
them.
or something?
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort.
A slice?
Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages. To help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Cool. Well, Azkaban was fun. She could do more, though. Only level 8. We made it to Azkaban. Sweet. Don't die. Please, I don't want you to die. Not yet, anyways. Oh, I died. Dang. That was dumb. Wouldn't be the first time I've died by jumping off of something. I was kind of hoping I would hit that ledge, and I didn't. What a shame. Totally saw it happening, though. I mean, at least we went to Azkaban. So that's a bonus. I wish we could have done more in Azkaban. It was cool, but maybe if they ever do like a sequel or something, they'll do something more with it. Or more with Dementors. Also, Helen asking the Minister of Magic if they can get rid of them is like, no, you can't, because they like
abandoned long ago.
Came with Azkaban. Where am I going? This way. Okay, let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Is it a far drop? That is a far drop. Okay. swing flies. See, you didn't die from that one. Surprisingly.
Grabbing behind strength and you can't go wrong. When mine stand behind wings.
Fudge.
Right, I'm practically swimming in galleys. It seems we may have an intruder in our midst. This had better not be a trick. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection. I'll spot you like a streeler!
Don't mind me. It's passing through. Just made me wonder, though, how bad the enemies are going to be in this cave. Oh, please ignore me. Please ignore me. I do not exist to you guys at all.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
I know I personally don't have to be quiet, but, you know. Nope, 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 nope.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble.
Can I? Please, just...
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest rule is his mind. That is easy to destroy. I heard something.
Did you?
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough job please for everyone. Lower Hogsfield, or up high?
Please ignore me. Please ignore me. I don't exist. I don't exist. Oh my god. Come on. Jump. Why aren't you jumping? Oh.
Revelio.
What level are the spiders? Why is everyone so high level? Okay. Okay. It's fine. We can just...
Revelio.
Oh my god, my eyeball. Okay. Hold on. My eye is like in a lot of pain, so if you would all just give me a quick second. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. Had to basically flush out my eye. Because I don't know what happened, but I got something in it. It feels better now, but that was quite painful, if I'm being honest. Let's see if we can do this last little mission without dying. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no. Also, us going through this as a level 8, probably not the best idea, but at the same time. Oh, centaurs. Okay. Hi, guys. Behind me. Through. I love how we're able to just run through all this. Do this. It's totally fine. Come on. Thank you. Somehow this is working. I mean, we got 12
Here I am,
windmills. We'll
as good as my word.
Hi.
We meet
Jackdaw.
again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yeah.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Pretty sure it's neither, but you know. Can I do this without fighting anything?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Cool. I just want to get as little fighting in as possible. Puffskein! Because, you know, level 8 here. Doing something you probably should be level 20
oddly
for.
solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Ooh, Ragnarok, Ranrock, not Ragnarok. What?
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Ranrock's people are gonna be here any moment. What level are they gonna be?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Ah! Jerk. Oh, Jesus. Stop it. That
The
work?
rest of those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Somehow I won that. Surprisingly. Jackdaw's tomb. Tomb of Doom. As one would say. It was so weird. Like, earlier, sure, it felt like I had something in my eye, but that was like pain. Like, I dropped expired eye drops in my eye, but it was like a sudden thing, which is just so odd.
Revelio. I wonder how big this
Alright,
place
we're-
is.
Am I just running through this without grabbing anything? Mainly because I want to see how this one ends. Because the one with Scrope.
Someone didn't want
ended
casual
with us
visitors
getting
down
or
here.
something.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Ah! Oh, no! Bad move, bad move, bad move. Oh, God, no. Go away. Oh, please, keep dodge. No, dodge the other way. Dodge. No, why are you going this way? Oh. Are you kidding? Why are none of my spells working? Gross.
Revelio.
need to go that way. I just need to go this way. Ugh.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Maybe.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
No, I'm just an idiot.
Remarkable.
Not remarkable enough to warrant giant ass spiders.
Revelio.
Ew, 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 ew.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Gross. Burn. Oh god. Oh. Gross, gross. Ew. Oh god. Hi.
Incendio. Revelio.
Gross. 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 A million times. Gross.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah, we're not going that way. Can we upgrade our gear just a tiny bit? Nice. Our defense goes up, that's nice. Anything on that front? No? Okay. We will not have. Okay. Oh. Where are they?
Revelio.
Oof. Forgot how much I hate them. Is this where I even need to be? I don't think so.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Nope. Just ignore the spiders and everything will be fine. I forgot how much I don't like them. They're just not...
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head is.
Oh, I forgot I had these.
Stupid.
Oh, no. Mm-mm. Nope. Ah. Ooh. Good.
Incendio. Incendio.
Ah! Where are you? Where are you? Go away. Oh my god, no. Oh, oh, no. Meteoric, go away. Oh god.
Incendio.
Die. Please.
Incendio.
Disgusting creature, just die.
Incendio. Farewell, monster. I'm really wondering how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
So gross. Ugh.
Revelio.
Okay, there's 1. There's 2 and 3. Okay. I need to go. Whew! Thank goodness. Okay, so Pensive Nights.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something
Let's see, there's
beyond
1,
this
2,
room?
3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm these roots.
Whew.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Just a little bit.
Rebellion.
Is there anything else in this room? No? Okay.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Once or twice, yes.
Revelio. Where am I?
I don't know, but I walked through a wall, so that's fine.
The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
The good kind.
I can only
But the
hope this
fact I
magic
walked
protects
through
me
a
till I'm able
wall.
to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Is a little unnerving.
Rebellion.
Oh, it's the map room. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Professor Rackham. Hey, buddy.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss, but first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Cool.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Cool. Yeah, I'm more concerned about the whole Anne situation than I am about the map chamber. Mainly because I know what goes on at the map chamber. Don't know how it's going with Anne, though. What is it with Anne's in Hogwarts Legacy? One is being cursed to pain, the other one's in frickin' Azkaban. It's very odd. Very ood. Ood, ood, ood.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because books are nice. Why wouldn't you need a book?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
What do you want? I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Did we get any more info about Sharp?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Well, it's unfortunate there's nothing more about Anne. It's a bit disappointing, if I'm being honest. I was kind of hoping, you know, there'd be something more. But we went to Azkaban. That was the whole point of today's stream. So, yeah. I think that's gonna be it for today. All 5.5 hours. Still though, the fact that we finished all of that, and we're only level 9, and we snuck past adversaries that were level 20, I call that a win. So, yeah. That's gonna be it for today. I will, see you in the next one. Bye.